Okay, that should have fixed it. There we go. Okay. Sure, everybody is able to see me. Okay, my apologies for the delay there. The stream crashed. We should be back up and running now. If you are just joining, this is called Petrified Pawns. This is a action roguelike. It takes place on a chessboard, essentially. You're taking control of different chess pieces, gaining equipments and upgrades. Should have gone middle. Yeah, maybe. This one's got a piece of weapon, though. If he can't attack me, those attack on their own, looks like. And then we'll give this to the pawn. Wait, how do I get up there? There we go. Okay. So now there's a chest. There we go. And then obviously there's heals, but you want to prevent your king from getting taken. Is the obvious goal here. You used to watch me play Nordhold. Any advice on getting the 3 generalist banners? Just pick 3 towers that you're trying to... I think I remember playing that one. You basically are trying to pick the couple of towers that you want as part of your build, and then go from there with the generalist part of it. Okay, this one looks like we got some traps, so we can't hit those. Start by picking the 3 towers you want, and then build around those. You rotate the camera. Level up. All right. Knights have more health. All units gain strength. Okay. Oh, they took one of my pawns out, though. Dirty turd. Okay. Move forward. One of my units is gone. Oh, he took my queen. I took your queen. How's that? How's your queen doing now? Okay, so if they're dead, how do I get them off the board? Okay, now we have a rook and a queen. Give her that. Oh, you can damage them by moving over them like that. Okay. And part of the way that you can do damage to them is moving your character over them. Alright, lesser heal. Instant heals the unit with the latest health. Queens get crit chance damage. Yes, please. Okay, this is our list of units. We want to stay away from the move set, where this guy can go diagonally. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, I got one queen against all of those units. But like right here, if he can only go left and right, if I move here, it damages him without taking any damage. So the point, I think, is you're trying to avoid getting hit in the same way that chess pieces can move. So if I move here, he's going to hit me. If I move here, he's not. So here. And you can see that it's indicated that it'll hit me by the dot there. Get wrecked. You can only finish them by clicking on them, looks like. They have to have, I think they have a certain amount of health, and then you can finish them off. You're toast, because you can only move certain ways. See, you're toast. I'm just going to corner you forever. Greater heal. Instantly heals all units. Gain crit strike. Let's heal them up. I don't have any units left. Destroy all those. Next. I do have 5 extra copies of this game to give away. Thank you to the developers for those copies. If you are interested, they will be going throughout the giveaways on Twitch. And you're toast. That's another heal. Dude, the queen is just cooking. What the eagle doing? Move you forward. Oh, the eagle hurts real bad. The eagle hurt real bad. What's up, Price? Okay, you're stuck in the poison. What's up, Lone? How are you, brother? Okay, we lost that one. I think we just lost too many units early on. Okay, start. So is there any kind of meta progression? How do I unlock these? Good morning, champ. Giveaway will be happening in... The first one will be in 1 hour. We'll give one away in 1 hour. Cast a beam in... Okay, so we got a king with a directional heal. I can't play with those because I haven't unlocked them yet. Okay, start. All right. As long as you're staying away from the direction that they can attack you from, you can kill them. Okay. Easy. Apply different pieces, damage, strength, and health versus diagonal appointments. You deal 100% more damage. Okay. Alright, now we have a rook. Want to utilize him as much as we can. Okay. Slicer. Berserking, when the wielder is below 50% health, they deal more damage. We'll give that to the pawn. Base damage strength versus an opponent with versus diagonal opponents. We'll give that to this guy. Apply. All right, now we can select, move up. Just got to utilize our tools more effectively. Okay, now what if we... I'm just trying to get to that piece, man. Somehow it's like continuously healing me. Okay. Next floor. What game is this? This is called Petrified Pawns. It's an action roguelike chess game. We'll start here. A large healing aura drops on the ground that heals all units inside each. Sure. What's up, Chuck? David, thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. What is this? This is Petrified Pawns. Action roguelike chess game. Got him. I like it. So far, it's pretty good. Interesting. I don't think I've ever played anything quite like it. It's not exactly chess. Like, the pieces move and behave like chess, but it's not the same. We're obviously not playing chess against Magnus Carlsen or anything. All right, now, We can come up here and get a rook, a bishop, or no, rook. What are these pieces called again? Knight. Rook, knight, or pawn. I think we go rook. So let's take you and move you over here. Okay. That knight is in rough shape, chat. That knight is in rough shape. Okay, up. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Leave a unit behind. This group is at capacity. So we have to leave one behind. Let's leave the pawn. Movement range for the king. Strength for the king, or crit chance for everyone. Okay, now got him. And then there's boxes of heals and such like that. Okay, so we got two rooks and a knight. Three rooks. Okay, we're gonna move you up and back. Aura cooldown, movement range. Obviously got to move the king, I think. Oh, checkmate. Try again. Oh, so if your king goes down, you're toast. What if you leave him behind, though? Interesting. What a crazy game. Now, here's the other thing. How do you unlock these? Achievements. Oh, there's a bunch of different bosses you have to unlock them with. Okay. Starting character. What's this called? This is called Petrified Pawns. Stretch. Apply weapon. Pick up a little heal. Okay, we got a pawn now, which we'll use. Easy. Nothing in there. I have 5 extra copies of this game, by the way, to give away. Thank you to the developers for those extra keys. We'll be giving away the first one in about 45 minutes. So hang on a second. Let me set a timer for 45. All right, first one will go in 45 minutes on Twitch. You'll have to be on Twitch. What's up, Westfall? Good, how are you? Oh, I can't destroy those with the pawn? The better. Oh, what's wrong? You can go rook or knight. I think the knights heal quite a bit, so let's go there. Rushed. Severe anxiety. Ori, thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you, brother. Anxiety attacks are no fun, man. I'm sorry. Any sense of why? All right, bishop. I don't think I've used a bishop yet. Boop. All right, next. We got a second bishop. Somehow I got a queen before, and I'm not sure how. I want that queen back. Not sure I'm a fan of this setup. Movement range for the king. Crushed. Okay, we got bishops. Let's take a rook. The name of this is Petrified Pawns. Thank you. All right, we're going to apply this to you. Now we got two bishops. Bishops have more strength. Kings deal 20% more damage. What? All right, just 3 pawns. Let's take them out. Okay, the king seems like the way to go, if I'm being honest. All right, we got two. I don't know what that is. We got this guy. Back it up. Okay, switch to this. Beat him. All right, level up. Bishops have more strength. Oh, now I have a queen. Okay. Get wrecked. My king's in rough shape, though. All right, too many. So let's take and remove the pawn. Destroyed. Queens are so strong. Too many. All right, we'll leave the pawn behind. Why was she getting attacked so much? Rip the queen. Okay. Wow. So we stay out of attack range on these. We should be able to narrow them down. Pawns have more range. Kings have more strength. Okay. King is kicking some ass. It is a little bit unclear to me how some are able to attack and some are not. Or like when others are going to be able to even attack. Okay, so like this guy, I don't have any idea how he's going to attack or if he can. Looks like I just have to stay close to him, maybe? Level up. Kings have more health. Okay, we beat that level, looks like. Wait, I'm supposed to defeat all of these pawns? And there's like a bow over here. Okay, bow's down. Yo, what's that thing coming over there? Yo, what is that thing? I don't have any other pieces. How am I supposed to do anything? Kings have higher crit chance, okay. How is the one piece tearing the entire board up? Just destroying everything. Yeah, he's hitting me every once in a while, but basically he's just kind of like standing there and not dying. And he looks like he's like telegraphing his moves. As long as you don't land in that spot, he can't hit you. What's up, Judge? Good morning. Slowly whittle him down. Is it turn-based? Yeah, so I get a turn, then he gets a turn. But it's like, it exists almost in like real time with it. Alright, kings have more health. Yes. Okay, so we won. That's so weird. Thank you for the 3,000 likes, chat. Alright, looks like we are now in the cave. Lifesteal. Shield wall. All units put up a shield absorbing incoming damage. Okay. Next. Okay, now we have a pawn. And as long as my king doesn't die, we're fine. Okay. Two pawns. But like, for example, there, as long as I stay in diagonal range instead of right next to him, he can't hit me. Here we go. Lost two of my pawns, though. Let's just use the king for a minute. How is the knight taking any damage? That's the part I don't understand. I think that's where I feel a little bit of confusion. How is the knight taking damage there? All right. Crit chance for the knights. Oh, my king's about to die. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Giveaways in about 20 minutes. First one, at least. Knights have more health. What's the Cobra doing? What's up, Falcon? Next. Okay, I don't have any idea what that thing's about to do, but I don't like it. You have no idea what's going on here? Hey, same! This is a chess roguelike, basically. Alright, got a bishop over here. Let's go there. So the basics are, you have a number of different pieces that you move in with your party. They move like chess pieces, and they attack like chess pieces. So if you're moving the bishop around diagonally, they can attack diagonally. King can move, you know, X number of squares. Queen can move any direction, etc. Yeah, I was never a big chess player either, but it doesn't... I mean, the only thing that really matters is that you can move characters in certain directions and not in others. All right. Okay. So what? Hightail, huh? I have not heard of that one. I'll have to look into it. How do you participate in the giveaway? I will announce when it's time, and then you'll just have to enter exclamation mark giveaway. The timer will go off here. Okay. This is a Minecraft clone. Something like that. All right. On. And then obviously if your king dies, you lose. You prevent him from being attacked. by moving to spots where they're traditionally not able to be anymore. Hightail is a Minecraft clone? Oh, yeah. See, I don't really get into the Minecraft survivor stuff. I have to look at it, but I don't know. Okay, so we could get a pawn, a bishop, or a pawn. Let's go bishop. Okay. Basically, right now, I'm only using the other pieces as bait to, like, this king is apparently, like, god tier? How is he healing? He's got a healing aura. I don't know how my king is so strong, but now I wait, I have 2 kings now? Alright. There's an upgrade that you can move more than one space. Okay. Apparently my king is just unstoppable. Wait, oh, if any of the kings die, lose. Okay. So there's actually a disadvantage to having more than one king. If any of your kings die, it's over. Okay, and have I unlocked any new pieces yet? How have I not unlocked any new ones? Oh, here we go. I have unlocked it. Okay. Unlock the knight. Who's okay? So you just change your starting piece, is what that is. Got it. All right, hang on 1 second. Let's go ahead and start the giveaway. If you have not entered already in the last 30 days, go ahead and enter !! giveaway in the chat now. We'll do our first giveaway. The thing about not starting with the king is that you don't lose, I think, with the king. Let's do it. Play. ! giveaway in the chat on Twitch now if you want a chance to win. You have to be on Twitch for it, though. Okay. So we're starting as a knight this time. When this round is over, I will call off people's names and let you know who is in, so you have no doubt about who has been entered. Oh, I see. So the crushing leap is an AoE effect. Also, how does he heal? Apply. Heals 5 health every turn, lasts 4 turns. Okay. He has like a healing aura. Yeah. Next. Let's use this guy. Easy. All right, pawns over here. Go to mace. Let's go this way. Bishop. Looks like they also have like passive effects that go off. Is there no tutorial? Not that I saw. This is a solo dev, so the diagonal staff, let's give that to the bishop. Mostly just learning, having failed, and trial and error. Bishop's not bad, though. Knights, Crushing Leap have more power. The knight's not bad, though. Yeah, there's a battle log. All right, let's take a rook or a knight. I genuinely am just like randomly attacking at this point. Jump around. All right. Knights have more health. So we have too many pieces. We have to get rid of pawn. Looks like he gives off like an AoE. How am I not getting, like, so part of the instructions just do feel very unclear to me. I'm just, like, randomly attacking, not clear how I attack. Or when? What are we doing? Are we dancing? Okay, let's take the bishop out here then. Okay, so the bishop just knocked him out. Okay. For what? All right, bishop, come here. So much like chess, there's maybe some strategy to cornering him in certain ways. Have one auto attack in a way that's dangerous. All right, last chance to enter the giveaway. Timothy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Exclamation mark giveaway in the Twitch chat. Last chance. So far, I only have X and Falcon. I do have 4 other copies to give away, though, so do not worry if you don't get the first one. Okay, there's a queen. Okay, yeah, I find myself very confused by the instructions here. So every now and then I run into a game where I feel like it is an interesting, fun game, but isn't necessarily for me, and I think this one falls into that category a little bit for me. So let's go ahead and roll the giveaway. Congratulations to Falcon Gaming. You are the winner of the first giveaway. Now, I have 4 other copies to give away, so if you message me in Discord, I will send you a copy of this one. Thank you to the developer. This is an interesting one that is... Yeah, it's interesting, has some maybe fun elements to it, maybe just not for me personally, but I wanted to give it a shot. So if you message me in the Discord, the first 4 people, based on timestamps, will get a copy of that game. All right, it is time to switch some gears, though. We're going to play some Arc Raiders to get everything switched over. Yeah, I was unclear on like how certain things were attacking and not attacking, and it doesn't really explain itself very well. But, okay. It's all switched. You'll need to message me in the Discord to be to win a copy. First 4 people after Falcon to message me will get one. Switch everything up. Is captured. Okay, title should say Arc Raiders now. Let me get this captured on Twitch. Then we should be good to go. Yeah, there we go. All right, you guys can see everything, correct? Okay. So if you log in right now, by the way, you can get this. They're celebrating 10 million players by giving everybody a free gold hammer, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. And where we last left off, we have a couple of quests. We got to go to the library, the North Trench Tower.
That dead drop, it will probably take a while.
And attain a Rocketeer. Now, the Rocketeer has been giving me the worst trouble. We're going to take a Hull Cracker, craft a little bit of, or buy some launcher ammo.
Can I help you?
And then build a normal loadout. I think probably one of the better places to get to the Rocketeers is on Blue Gate. Take the medium shield, well, and sell the Pharaoh. Load up with the Hull Cracker. We'll take a El Toro for extra backup. Take our launcher ammo. And a little bit of shotgun ammo just in case. Now, the big thing with this is we're going to want to take some extra heals and maybe a barricade kit so that we're able to survive a little bit better. The only thing we're really looking for here is the only thing we're really looking for is the thing that they drop. Any kind of keys we can bring in? Not yet. All right. Ready up. Once in a while, we run into a game that looks interesting, plays interesting, but you just know isn't for you, and I think that is what I was experiencing with that one. Interesting game, interesting concept, not sure it worked for me. But that's okay. A game for everyone is a game for no one. I was also not a big chess player, so that's probably part of it. Never played chess much. Here we go. Hey, there's my Rocketeer. But we are obviously going to want to find a really good place to hide from them so that we don't die immediately.
The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
I looked bored. I wasn't bored. I just felt confused. I think boredom and confusion can often look the same. All right. Don't you go off on me now? This is not good enough hiding spot. I don't want full cover here. Hi.
Don't shoot!
Don't trust you. Okay. Where's my Rocketeer? Hit him! I hit him from like 100 yards away there. Come on over, big guy. Ooh, a player just went down right there. Probably to the Rocketeer. There he is. Oh! This is your favorite map? It's up there for me too. I like this one. Trying to find out where this little shit is. Come on. Really? I really, really, really hate Rocketeers, man. Oh, there's a matriarch. Haha! Jesus, dude. Every time I fight one of these things. We're gonna get fully healed up, and then we're just gonna knock him down for the showstopper. Alright, first thing we probably ought to take these. Oh, are we being serious? There's no way. How? Okay. I genuinely hate Rocketeers, like, with every ounce of my being. Every single ounce of my being, I hate Rocketeers, dude. I don't even struggle against Bombardiers that much. Or Bastions that much. Yeah, I probably should have been a little bit more careful of my strategy. Still, dude. 4, 5, maybe 6 bullets to the rotors, and it still didn't take it down. Didn't even break its armor on it. It's crazy. Alright, we gotta go to the library. Unburied City. Ugh. If anybody happens to have any wolf packs or anything like that, please let me know. Alright, to the library.
Let's go to the library. Apollo speaking. Don't forget to head to the library, Raider. I've been dying to read a new detective novel. I've read the previous one 8 times now, and the butler did it every time.
You have a bunch, but you can't play till Friday. I have the blueprint for it, I just can't craft it yet. Okay, now I want to say one of them is in this room to my right. One of them is probably this one, or they look, the cases at least look like that. There it is. One. Two. Pretty right below me, I think. And 3. Take that, I'll take that. All right. Exfil.
Go to that location.
Will you be doing the expedition again? Yeah. I think we're about halfway through level 2 already. Nobody shoot me, please. Yo! Turbo! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, buddy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get away. Turbo with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, my dude. Got him. W's in the chat. Congratulations on the gifted if you got them. Appreciate you, my dude. Alright. That one's down. I think the Rocketeer one is going to be the one that gives us the most trouble. We only have like maybe 10 left total quests. Maybe even less than that. Turn this one in.
You look like someone who just made my day. Fantastic. I've got some shelves waiting for them.
Some scouts have been bringing back.
Search for the new plant near the Baron Husk in Old Battlegrounds.
We're lucky. Since we
Alright, unfortunately it's going to make me go back to damn Battlegrounds. Looking for a new type of plant. If there's anything we can sell. I know I need to keep these light bulbs for the expedition. Gonna take another free one. Okay, so now Old Battleground is like up here.
Let's go to the old battleground.
This is Lance calling. A little birdie told me they saw the plants growing on the Baron Husk out by the old battleground. Might be just the place to collect a sample.
Seems like it might be. Fire. Oh, by the way, I think a recent hotfix, maybe yesterday or today, has nerfed the kettle, so you can no longer rapid fire it as fast as you want. I think there's a certain amount cap to it. I think it was cut in half, the fire rate cap. They also nerfed the global cooldown between throwing and detonating the C4s. Did not see that there was any kind of nerf to the Stitcher yet, unfortunately. That's the one that really needs it, honestly. 2 rounds of balance changes and none thing has happened to the Stitcher. Gonna need rusted bolts here. Ew. Light mag clip. Ten more rounds. Yeah, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. What's up, Wells Fall? It spawned me quite literally on the other side of the map. Second. Alright, I believe this is the Baron we're looking for. Or that one is. Are you the only one that gets paranoid about this game? I mean, absolutely not. You gotta be paranoid in extraction shoot. Okay, search for the plant. Deliver to Lance.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
So this is one of the ones where you actually don't have, I don't think, an item that has to be in your inventory, thankfully. So win, lose, or draw here, we got the quest done.
Security here. I got your call. Stand by. I'm sending the elevator.
Wait, does that do damage to you if you throw it? It sounded like it did, but it wasn't actually hitting my health. What is an LGT verified space? Some random person just put that in the chat. I have no idea what that actually is. I don't know. Some people just be weirding out on the chat. Okay. So now North Trench Tower. Wait. It didn't give it to me? Maybe it is. Oh, so it actually is one I need to pick up, and I just didn't pick it up. Well, boo. But here's what here's what we need to do first. We're gonna sell all of our free kits.
And by produce, I mean medical supplies. Another fine choice. Clearly, you have taste.
Sell. Combine. Let's go through real quick and sell anything that we're not using.
Yep. Indeed.
I don't need a dog collar. Sell those. Don't need moss. I know I need rusted bolts, though. Or rusted gears. Don't need toasters or converters anymore. Then we'll hold on to the rest for now. Yeah, the free loadouts you can trade, basically, to Lance for the level 1 MKs.
I'd say you're learning from the best.
Correct. Alright, we're going to go back in. Free loadout. Try to get this one done. For some reason, I thought you didn't have to pick anything up. Must have already had a full kit. And it just didn't pick up. Okay. And we're not much closer this time either.
Go to the old battleground.
Free kits with a Pharaoh might be the worst loadout in the game. Other than even the Rattler now is better, I think, because at least the Rattler can shoot more than once. Nothing to see. Stay away, Stitcher. It's hard to tell just from the like corpses that you see, but I wonder, is the Baron going to be bigger? Is the Baron going to be bigger than the Matriarch if we ever see one? Some of them look like they have bigger bodies and some of them don't. So that's why I don't know. Maybe there's parts of it that got flung off. Hi. Saw somebody else over there. Uh-oh. I want to fight you, Leaper. Rocketeer. I am not equipped to fight one, even though I do need one. Trying to get my last couple quests done. Nothing to see. Bye-bye. Please don't do this. Ew! Whew, that was close. Almost got taken out. Damaged Hornet Drive, Fireball Burner, no thanks for stuff. Alright, now I want to say you need this plant right here. But unlike me, you actually have to pick it up. Somebody just maybe killed that Rocketeer there.
Don't shoot!
Or is in the process of it. Raider Flare. Uh-oh. Oh no! You got me too! Oh no! Is this what Band of Brothers was about? Oh, you hate to see it. I wish I could search for his stuff. He probably got some good stuff! It's okay. Is this what Band of Brothers was about? What are your thoughts on the making an Arc Raiders movie? I don't know. I think it's too early. I really hate to see, like, really... It's the natural cycle of things that when a game is successful or a medium is successful, it just explodes a little bit. This game came out like 2 months ago. I'm not sure we need a video... Or I'm not sure we need a movie or a game about it, or a show about it yet. It would be interesting, I guess, if it was done right. I'm just not sure I'm quite on board with it. Reach the checkpoint. Find and unlock the car door for the armored patrol car.
Meanwhile, there's some armored transports among the pileup by the gate. Find a way in and see what you can find.
Okay, if I remember correctly, that is one of the ones where you actually have to find the key before it'll let you do the quest. And not every single successful game needs to be made into a movie or a show. And I think we're in a little bit of an era where companies are jumping the shark a little bit with the shows. Some of them have been pretty good, some of them have been pretty bad. All right, let's craft. So I'm a little concerned that it's too early. I'm not sure we need one yet. Grab some more heals. Buy some more of these.
Come on in.
All right, it wants us to go to Blue Gate. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we are gonna jump in on Blue Gate. Be right back. All right. So, yeah, what I was saying, I think, too, is... Let's go to North Trench Tower first. Spaceport. Let's take a full kit on this one. There. I don't think that we're far enough into the development cycle to even know what this game is capable of yet. It has had a very good launch and a very, very successful launch. But I'm a little concerned that, like, if we start seeing shows for this game before they've even, like, released their... Because they put a new map out, but they haven't released a roadmap for this year yet. They haven't released any sense of what the new content's going to look like going forward or anything like that. So I'm a little concerned that if we get to a point where we're putting a show out for this already, we maybe have splitting our resources a little too much, you know? That's the issue I would have. That's what I mean when I say it's too early. Devote your energy on keeping the success up, and that's part of why Fortnite was so big for so long, is that they literally were pumping out updates every 2 weeks or something crazy. If you remember back to the peak of Fortnite, they were pumping updates out every other week or every other month. And so I'd like to see them do that rather than create a show about it. That's just me. That's just me. But I will admit it would be kind of interesting if it was done right. Eventually, maybe. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. Okay, so for this one, we need to go to the North Point Trench Tower. I have the key to get in there. And then there's like blackmail files that we need to pull out. Once we finish these last couple of quests, I'll start diving into and finishing the expedition. And then hopefully within the next like week or so, we'll be pushing max dash value stuff. And hunting blueprints, all that good stuff. Alright. We are looking for... Let's go.
Let's go to the North Trench Tower.
Celeste here. Remember, Raider, the evidence against the tube's management should be in the North Trench Tower. Don't lose the key.
You gave me a key and you trust me with it? That was your first mistake. Alright, if you come up through the tower here, you'll find... Oh, don't see me. Okay, please don't see me. You'll find some good lockers in here. Wow, look at that graphic glitch on the tower there. That's supposed to be like a heat effect? Did you see Tfue got banned for 30 days? I did, actually. I'm curious why he got banned. Be interesting to see if they thought he was actually cheating or had evidence that he did. Go away, bot! Do you think he was cheating? I don't know, and I honestly don't care that much. I don't think that there are very many big content creators that actually do have aimbot cheats and stuff like that. And if they do, whatever. Ban them if there's proof of it. Get out of my face! The best thing about being bad at aim, though, is you'll never get accused of cheating. Nobody's ever going to accuse me of cheating. You know what I mean? Not something you'll see come up for me. Oh, the leaper's coming. Also a sentinel right there. Ow!
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Okay, there is a sentinel right here. We need parts from that.
Don't shoot!
Ow. Wait, was that you? Are you shooting at me? Are we being serious right now? I can't tell. I have to go back and look at the replay on that, but I can't tell if that guy shot me. But I'm pretty sure he did. I think he threw a smoke grenade and then shot me like 6 times. Aggression-based matchmaking at its finest. So good. This entire system with aggression matchmaking has been the best matchmaking I've ever seen. I haven't shot another player in Raid in like a week and a half, but I still run into players that do ratty ass shit. It's great. Love it. Okay, back in. I thankfully do still have the key. And a ton of extra kits. I think I have the key. Wait, how did I lose it? It was in my safety pocket. How did I lose it? Oh, I used it. That's right. Chelsea! Thank you for the tier 1 60 months. 60 months. Can you believe we've known each other that long?
Since we intercepted that dead drop, it...
Alright, we need a rocketeer. Alright, we're gonna have to go
If there's one
to the
thing I
checkpoint then. At Blue Gate. Because I used it trying to get away from that guy, it took it away from me. I forgot. Man, that sucks. How the heck are you? You go and work out already? Got a jolt mine there. We'll take an arpeggio. Craft a little bit of medium ammo. You swap to the 430 class? I think that's the one I'm taking. If I'm not mistaken. Light shield. We got heals. Let's take a showstopper. Raider hatch key. Ready. Maybe I am doing the 545. Let me see. I don't remember. How did you sleep? Yep, I am in the 545. You're right. It's okay if you don't want to work out with me. It's fine.
Let's go to that location.
What's up next to a hot dude?
Wen here. The armored transports are in the car pilot by
Oh, she's talking about me.
They
I
seem
see.
to be locked with a key card of sorts. You'll find a way in, I'm sure.
All right. As you move up through the checkpoint, you can also loot all of the different like little buildings and cars for rusted gears. I slept pretty hard, not enough. Kids were good up until the point where we had to leave, and then we had some classic E meltdowns. He was screaming at me the whole time. Oh, hi, Matriarch. I do need these, I think, for... Yeah. I think I need that for my expedition, maybe? Don't get too close to the matriarch. So what I don't remember much about this quest, search the guard huts for an armored patrol car key. Okay, so we gotta find the hut that happens to just have the key. This quest was the bane of my existence because you kind of just randomly find it. Usually these quests give you the key. I hate that this one does not. I knew that guy was coming to shoot me. Just randomly getting shot. Aggression-based matchmaking, like, the more that I play it, the more I hate it. Just absolute garbage system. Absolute garbage. It just doesn't work. How am I in aggression matchmaking against players that are just shooting me on sight? Okay. Blue gate, free loadout. Alright, to the checkpoint again.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Here trying to finish my last couple of quests.
Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
Yeah, he's gonna shoot me, isn't he? Usually when somebody says it like 2 or 3 times, that they plan to shoot you. So. Oh, hello, matriarch. Just chilling at the top of the gate. Don't forget, if you run away from the area where those alert fast enough, and they don't see you when they come down, it's not going to matter. So there's a way that you can run away from them. That guy saw me. See if we can get in here and loot quickly. I'm just looking for the guard huts here. Ah, okay, we're gonna have to get into the staircase here. Just alerted too many. That's okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Just alerted too many. And with a Pharaoh, if you alert like 2 or 3 and miss a shot or 2, you're cooked. Good luck to you. Flame. Okay. Try again. Looks like the matriarch is over, so maybe we can get in and out a little bit smoother. Okay, hang on 1 second. We
Go to checkpoint.
You got to go to the different guard towers inside the checkpoint, loot them, and find a random good luck key. You can also find them in other places, but apparently that's like the best spot to find them, or one of them. Matriarch event is over. Hopefully we don't have to run into too many Ark. Also, you can sneak in to the like tunnels below the checkpoint through here. Through here somewhere. Okay. Make sure you shut your door. You know, you gotta mess with them a little bit. Alright, now search each of the little guard areas. Some of these areas back through here also have weapon spawns. Weapon case spawns. Where you at? Exodus over those. Add over the wires. Charger over the secret. All right, it is yet another hidden gem. Quiet loot spot on Blue Gate. So this time you're going to come down to the checkpoint, into the maintenance wing, right here on this exact location. Come down in through here. Keep in mind this is underground, and there are a bunch of lockers and storage units down through here, and sometimes you'll see weapon case spawns in here as well. Do I have any Diablo 2 content? I don't really play Diablo 2 now. Are you talking about Destiny 2? Are you talking about Destiny or Diablo 2? The answer's the same, but for clarity at least. Listed tools. No, I don't really ever play Diablo 2. Wasn't ever my game. It's a good game, it's just not one I play very often. Nice. Pick that up. Nope. Rusted gear, super rare. Is there a power breach down here, or a security breach? I saw that, and it scared me half to death because I thought it was a player. I might have peed a little bit. Out here, we're looking for the guard towers. Find weapon cases in here. Did not have one here. There's one. Nice. Nice. Renegade. All right, so these are the places you can find the key that I need. One of the better spots for it. So we're gonna loot through each of these. There's nothing. Nothing. Wait, is that room open? Not very often you actually just see this room open. I have looted this one a couple of times and I've found that there's pretty much never really anything in here. One of the like most disappointing rooms in the game, honestly. Weapon case. Whatever was in here has been cleaned out, but I figured I'd look. Nada. Not one single thing in any of those towers yet. Okay, if we check this last one and there's nothing, we'll just exfil and then come back in. We need to try to just find it.
Don't shoot!
Entirely possible also that somebody just opened it. In fact, I think that is the open one. But I guess for the quest, you actually have to do it yourself. We are overburdened. Let's get out of here. And head towards our exit.
Let's move to that location.
Whoop.
Don't shoot!
I didn't do anything. What do you mean chill? Like chill. Sorry, I didn't even choose you. Would she get scared? Would she get scared? This guy's holding something big, I bet.
Yeah.
Nice shoes. Thanks. Made them myself.
Raider shuffle time.
Nice. Level 42. I'm gonna continue to let's see what our expedition looks like. We just need 3 more cooling coils for that. Sell anything we're not gonna use. Trinkets. Why don't we bring a renegade kit in? Why not? That's what I say. All right, snag. Yeah, I don't know who you are. I'm gonna snag an augment. Muzzle brake. This. Max out the heals. Jolt mine should be fine. Do we have a blue gate key? Bring a raider hatch just in case. I hate this particular type of quest because it's completely random whether or not you actually find the damn thing. You just got to keep going in and trying to find it. There's no other alternative to it. And the problem, too, is I don't think I've even seen this key this season yet. So it's just kind of a crapshoot. Alright, to the checkpoint.
Let's move to that location.
What's up? Come in. Now, I would also, on this map, recommend, like, looting as many of these boxes as you can, because the key can actually spawn anywhere. By doing locked gate? No, hang on. We are trying to find a key
Don't shoot.
to the patrol car. Is basically what we're trying to do here. It's a patrol car key quest. It's the only one in the game where they don't actually just provide you the key. It's kind of annoying. What do you think will be better, this or Marathon? I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by better. I think this is going to have a wider range of appeal. I think Marathon will have an audience. I just don't think that it'll be as wide as this game. This one has sort of captured the gaming world right now. It's really hard to fathom Marathon taking over, particularly considering how much trouble it's had in its development. But we'll see. Alright, so our main goal here is to loot these guard tower keys. Try to find a patrol car. Take these arc out while we go. We do need cooling fans, or cooling coils. We'll search a little bit more of the industrial stuff. Not shit. Ooh, that one was close. Hello. Really? There's no shot that hit me. Are you shitting me? The most accurate hornet in the history of the planet. Are you shitting me? Get off me! That hornet really wanted me dead. He hit me through the window like 4 times. Okay, nothing here. Open case. And an arpeggio. Not one single one of those has had anything in it, really. That's so frustrating. How's it feel? Ruh-roh. So far, I am. A lot of people don't come down here on this map. Man, absolutely nothing. I do need light bulbs. Probably gonna need power banks. Complex gun parts. Get off the... Get out of here. If anyone happens to have an extra patrol car key, I would love you forever. I have to keep searching for this nonsense. You deleted them? Why would you delete it? The guaranteed weapon spawn case, usually. Never delete those. It is among the worst keys, though, so I can understand that. Out, and then back in. Oh, it's a sentinel, or whatever the hell that is. Let's go here.
Go to that location.
2 minutes before it closes. The turret, not a sentinel. Ended up using up 7 or 8 shields because of that one hornet. Crazy. What skin is that? This is the one that you get for the first expedition reset. You can't get it anymore. Only got it for the reset. In terms of firecrackers, those are kind of lame. Excuse me. Is the reset worth it? I mean, that's a personal decision, I think, to some degree. I did mostly because I didn't have anything else to do in the game. I had beaten most of everything, gotten everything. So it was worth it for me. There are some rumblings that they're going to make the reset this time better. So if you've gotten everything, and if you're really kind of just goofing off in the game, it's really worth it because it gives you fresh reasons to do it. You get some pretty cool cosmetics, some permanent bonuses. So, but if you're not at the point where you're full up and, you know, beating everything, then it's probably not. Because the other thing that you got for the reset is this scrappy hat, the little janitor hat. Yeah, the 5 million thing was definitely kind of lame, if I'm being honest, but I will most likely get there this time. We're just about at the point where we're gonna crank out our. We're just at about the point where we're gonna start doing that again. Silencer. This time I'll end up getting it probably. Air. All right, back in. We're just gonna do Blue Gate until we get it, basically. For me, like, the cosmetic that you got alone was worth it, and everything else is just a cherry on top. All right, to the checkpoint.
Let's go to checkpoint.
If anybody wants to team up and take down a Rocketeer, please let me know, because I still need to get a Rocketeer down. I get my butt kicked every time I try to do it solo. Don't let me forget after this one I need to check in on my benches and see what I need. Turd. Jump for the bastion. We'll also start hunting those down here pretty shortly. You need the parts as well. Ooh, this guy's gonna take one down for us. Maybe. Well. Oh, the Bastion saw me. Cool. How did the Bastion see me over here? Ruh-roh. Time to go inside. I swear to God, those things are freaking sniper rifles. Machine gun sniper rifles. Come on over. Not you, though. Not you, though. That's all I've gotten is batteries out of those. Where are you going? There must be another player over there. These things have either gotten a lot smarter or a lot stupider. Can't tell which. Ah! Okay, smarter. Okay, smarter. I'm sorry I said that. Forget I ever said anything. Forgot I even said anything. So allegedly, you can find the SWAT car key in one of these. Allegedly. A weapon case spawn right here. Did not come up this time, but there's another one, I want to say, over here. I feel like the last couple of days, those have been way less aggressive. Normally, that thing would have swarmed me so fast I couldn't blink. Okay, this is the door we're trying to open, but we obviously need the key for it, which you can find just about anywhere on this map. So let's go looking. Light bulbs. Just don't shoot people and you don't have to PvP? Yeah, but it doesn't work that simply, and it shouldn't work that simply. This is an extraction shooter, not a loot simulator. Wine bottle. Here we go. Any system that negates the threat of PvP is not a good system. Because then you're just playing a loot simulator. Heavy gun parts. Let's go. Just not the main objective? I disagree, but you know, I see videos all the time of people like dancing in hallways with other players. And to me, that is not an extraction shooter. Doesn't mean you have to shoot every single player you see, but like, what are we doing dancing in the hallways together? Ah! Ow. Ow. They said what? Yeah, I've seen the interviews, but I'm curious what you mean exactly. Like gun parts. We do need industrial batteries. Alright, time to head home. We don't have any heals left.
Go to that location.
Who's already looted him? Poor fella. I was watching you, Wazowski. Trust no one. Unload. Okay, so what we're gonna kind of do is treat these as just pure loot profit runs, because that's kind of what they've been up to this point. And then eventually we'll find, hopefully eventually we'll find the key that we're looking for. Pretty good little bit of money there. We're gonna keep those light bulbs because I can't remember how many we need. There. No. Skills, shields. Why is aggression matchmaking terrible? I just mentioned this a minute ago, but it's because one, it doesn't work, and two, you shouldn't be able to remove the threat of PvP from the game. What key am I looking for? So the quest is for the patrol car key. And you can find it in the places that I'm looking. I'm just not finding it yet. So let's sell anything that is busted or not necessarily usable. Power cables. We need processors, I know. We're going to need those. I know I need one of those. Handles, lenses, canisters. If you happen to have an extra key to the patrol car, I would happily trade it for just about anything. So, fine. Next. Okay, chat, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. Don't forget the follow button on any of the platforms that you're watching on. There are drops available on this game if you come over to the Twitch channel at Merkaba18. I'll be right back. There's no dog today? Yeah, he actually like peed on my floor 2 or 3 times, so I couldn't do it again today. Had to clean that up with the doggo anti-doggo machine. All right, we need Rocketeer drives for that one. Bombardier cells. Leapers. Okay, so if we find any fried motherboards, we're going to want to keep those. That's max level. Okay, so we're getting there on the benches. What's up, Ovinder? How are you today? They're at the pinnacle on Blue Gate? Yeah. Too many work meetings, I hear you. I also still need a Rocketeer if anybody wants to team up for that. Yo, what's up, Coastal? All right.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Just a bumbling, babbling brook. You saw a lightning storm hit a Rocketeer? Does it destroy it? I didn't realize the lightning would destroy it. It downs it, okay. Just like the showstopper. Meanwhile, I'm over here shooting it with 15 hull breach. Hull crackers. It does nothing. Except get angry at me. If I could find one damn... Ow. Oh, hi, Rocketeer. Well, that's part of the problem, too, Austin, is that if you shoot any player, whether it's defensive or not, it treats you the same. That's part of the problem. Down into the maintenance wing. Smell you later! Sometimes you'll find sentinels up here. Angled grip, let's go. Into my safety. Safety pocket for you. The best defense is a good offense. Tell that to the Steelers. Ooh, a weapon case. Let's go. 2 security breaches? And a weapon case, bro? Alright. I didn't know there were 2 in here. Little snap blast. Nice. Broken radio. Broken weapon. Whatever you do, do not tell your friends about this hidden loot gem on Blue Gate. So if you come down to the security wing, right here below reinforced reception, into the second floor, you'll notice sometimes there's a sentinel here, be careful, or a patrol. But you come in here, you breach this, and you end up with 2 security breaches, a weapon spawn, and a bunch of extra loot in here. Patrol car key is in the checkpoint. Yeah. It's in the checkpoint booths outside before you go in. It's outside? I didn't realize that it was... Is it a guaranteed spawn? If so, I did not realize that. Hi. I've been checking these, thinking this is where they come out. But you're saying it's outside?
Don't shoot!
I know the location of the vehicle, just not the key to the vehicle, is what I'm running into here. Somebody's saying... But if you check these, you'll find them, though. Yeah, there's checkpoints down through here. Like those right there. Also loot this, because it's a pretty good spot. Can be, at least. You've only found them randomly? Same. But I apparently can get one at one of these outside. Good. Rusted bolts. Okay. You can hear what? Yeah, that's on purpose. Okay. Check these. Dude, I never knew that, actually. I didn't know you could actually just get that from these papers. That's cool. Good to know. You just find it randomly there. I'm going to record a video for that so that people can know. If you find yourself on the quest called Armored Transports, you can come down to the checkpoint. Don't go into the gates themselves. If you come down to the checkpoint right here, right above the sea, you'll find one of the security guard booths, and you can loot this stack of papers to get one of the keys to a patrol car. Not know that. Thank you for the tip on that. By the way, it's kind of weird to tell a streamer how to manage their stream. Like, giving people advice and, like, offering helpful things is one thing, but, like, I mean, who do you think you are? Honestly. Kind of a weird thing to do, man. Would you go into Starbucks and tell somebody how to do their job? Probably not. Alright, now we go into the tunnels and loot the actual patrol car. Nope. Now, it's often either here or across the way. Let's check this weapon spawn. Ah. This is what they look like, but it'll be locked. This might be it, and it's already unlocked. Yep. Okay, so what we can do... Wait, did I actually end up getting it? May not have actually gotten it either way, but let's go back and find it. I did. Okay. So it's already been looted, which unfortunately precludes us from doing it on the quest.
Let's move to that location.
Nothing to see here. I am not aware that there's ever been like 2 that are locked in a cave here, but that's possible, I guess.
Hey, don't shoot!
Full pack. Time to go. Whoop. Let's find another way. Nobody's looted this? I would really like to get out because we got a pretty good haul here. Okay, this is gonna get kind of scary probably. With the, there's probably sounds like a bastion right here. See you? Nope, bastion's down below, thank God. Get your flare. Find some good keys in here, by the way. Hey, a second key. Thank you for the follow, appreciate that.
out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Broken flashlight. I don't really want a Pharaoh. If I wasn't full, I'd probably take it just to sell, but... let's take that over the magnet, sure. Hey, time to go. David, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Try not to get spotted. Oh, he saw me. Uh-oh. Gotta push that button. No. How did 2 Rocketeers see me? I'm sorry. Damn, dude. 2 Rocketeers swarm me like that, dude. Alright. Might still be able to get out. 2 Rocketeers. I don't know that I've ever seen 2 Rocketeers on a spawn like that. That's crazy. We're on a exfil. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Oh my god, that's the worst. Are you being serious? Hated it. Yeah, fall damage is one thing. Why drop down? Because I was running out of time. Didn't have any time. Alright. Blue gate. But now at least we know that we can get... We did get the angle grip blueprint out, so that's at least a win. But I know now that I can at least get that patrol car key in the exfil. So, or in the checkpoint. Let's go in with a free one. Hopefully get it quick and get out. Nah, I probably wouldn't have made it either way. But it is what it is. Okay, here we go. To the checkpoint. Man, I had like 6 guns too. 6 guns and like 5 trinkets. Probably 60, 70,000 right there. I love that they can see me through the tree there. What's wrong? What's wrong? Another one coming. Ha! Direct. Ow. Patrol car key, let's go. Good to know that I can find it even outside of that. Scared the shit out of me. I've never seen one get that close without firing at me. I do need a damaged heat sink. We'll drop these. No, I said drop. Ammo. So what I'm really curious about is we have one now in our pockets. I'm wondering if I can get one still. Like if I have it in my pocket, will it still give it to me? Looks like you only get one of them, maybe. What if I drop it? Let's see. Nope. Okay. Maybe it's in here. How are we doing? So far, so good. Finishing up the last little bit of quests. Stuff like that. Maybe it's in one of the other ones? Oh. Remember you, Go Dogs? Yeah, I do remember you. Go Indiana now, though. I really want to see Indiana win the title. They've had a pretty good year. I think they're going to walk all over Miami. But who knows? Such a cool story. I hope they win. Kurt Signetti is a different kind of animal, man. He's like Nick Saban without all the charm. Yep, it does. I think that has been confirmed. Which is terrible. Hi. All right, now can I just loot without having to fend off 17 different art? Please. Jesus. Okay, we're looking for the keyed version of that, basically. The one that's locked. That is not it there. Sometimes you can find a weapon case here, though. It's already been looted. Find another one over here, too. I desperately need some heals. One of the reasons you like me is there's no telling what I'll be playing. I've been playing this one a lot, though, lately. I appreciate the kind words, though. Always. I love a wide range of games, but this one has really gotten my attention of late. Okay. Looking for the locked one. Is this it? No. That's not it either. That's a sentinel. We're going to try to avoid him. That one's not locked either. What do I think they should add to the game? Hang on. Let me get through this and then I'll answer that. That's a good question. I'm not sure that they need to add much of anything. I just want to see more content. I want to see new maps. I want to see new weapons, stuff like that. To be honest, I think the game is in a pretty good place overall. I just want to see new maps. Continue to pump out good content and they'll be good. Not much of really anything needs to be added. I want to say... Hi. This is not it. That is not it either. See if we can go back through here and find it. It's got to be back here somewhere. But yeah, I think the game is fine. I think they just need to add more maps. More guns would be kind of cool. But don't fix something that's already good. What's wrong with matchmaking? Well, for one, it doesn't work. And for two, the aggression part doesn't really work that well. And then two, in an extraction shooter, when you start removing the threat of PvP, it, particularly in a game like this, it really kind of destroys the core of the gameplay. This game doesn't need any less threat. If anything, it needs more threat. People have gotten to the point where they're so comfortable they know exactly where they're going to go at any given moment with whatever loot that they want. They've got every single loot spot filled out. And so when you remove that threat, or the ability for the player to remove that threat, it destroys its own gameplay loop. I might die. Nope. All right, is the patrol car back here? Gotta be, because I've checked everywhere else. The rest of them are going to be done on the Discord, Callie. If you message me, I've got a key for you. Completely out of bullets. Let's go. Might be a good time to get out of here. Could be, possibly.
Hey, Raider. Don't shoot! No, not me.
Nah, the minute you start The minute you start removing threat from this game, it's gonna destroy its own loop. It can be outside the tunnel too? Okay. I think at this point, because we have no heals left or anything, we're gonna go come back out. Come back in. I am out of bullets. This is bad. Yep. I did not. Yikes, dude. Just shot at so many things I ran completely out of bullets. That's okay. Too funny. What do you do when you don't have any bullets and you're being chased by a popper? You die, basically. Okay, so we got a max stamina, moving around costs less. I can't remember, did we end up getting one of those keys out? No. Alright, let's bring a full kit this time. Yo, I'm gonna need to craft some more medium ammo. Did I get the gold pickaxe? Yeah, everybody can get it. It's sort of a community thank you for all of the... I think they hit 12 million active players or something crazy. Green shields are trash. You will die every time. I mean, against Arc, they're not as good, but they do their job. Take a jolt mine just in case. Ready. How much have I spent on my PC? I don't even remember what I paid for it, but it's got a 5090 in it, so... Or a 4090. Got a Threadripper and a 4090. So it's a pricey one. All right, hang on. Fix the...
Let's go to checkpoint.
To the checkpoint. Why is the matchmaking trash? I've said it a few times, but basically it just doesn't work on one level, and then two, it shouldn't work. If you remove threat from an extraction shooter, it destroys the entire reason for playing. There should be a threat of PvP and a PvP. Like, imagine playing Call of Duty and you're just capturing the flag, but you can't kill anybody. What would be the point of that? Now, whether you choose to shoot at somebody else is a different thing, but it should at least be a threat. And you shouldn't get in any way punished for that. It feels like they're trying to remove the threat for certain people as a way of catering to them. And all it's really going to end up doing is destroying their own game if they keep that process. Yeah, but they're not doing that, though. If I shoot at another player that shoots at me, I'm treated the same as somebody that shot first. I mean, you asked me a question and I answered it. Like, I don't know why you would get mad at somebody for answering your question. It's kind of weird to ask somebody a question and they get, like, really upset with them because they answered it. You don't have to like my answer, but, like... Stay mad, I guess. Vault! Boop. Okay. Sometimes you'll find it there. Looks like you only get one. Looks like you only get one opportunity for it. To try to loot it in other spots. What's up, Beast? Yeah, sorry you missed the giveaway, my man. There'll be more, though. What's wrong with matchmaking? I've mentioned it a couple times. There's a full video on my thoughts about it, if you'd like to check it out, but I'm not going to repeat it 100 times. Sometimes you'll find them in here. There we go. So no luck on that. We'll go in and see if we can find it in a couple places here. The only mistake was telling people it exists. I mean, that's not a bad argument, actually. I don't disagree with that. Telling people that it exists means that they could manipulate it on some level, and they will manipulate it on some level. I don't actually disagree with that. It's not a bad take. I actually don't disagree with that. You're not wrong. Okay, let's go. Been swimming in money. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty easy way to take advantage of people who don't want a PvP for sure. You can manipulate the metrics. I was also really sad to see that the CEO came out and said that the PvP is not a core part of their mission. Thought that was pretty weird. Considering you put it in your game, it should be a core part of the mission. I swear the Ark is either getting smarter or stupider. Can't tell. Maybe smarter. I think a couple extra bandages, why not? Get away. Alright, you can sometimes find weapon spawns over here too. Nada. firecrackers. I'll take that. Who leaves a heavy fuse grenade? Why you do this? We need cooling fans, or cooling coils, I should say, so let's look at these. You ever just run in circles until you find a new box? Really confuses the spiders. All right. Out and then back in. Man, heavy fighting down here. Somebody shooting a Rocketeer? I really need one. If you want to go ahead and just continue to shoot that, I'll participate. Ow! I said participate. I said participate, not die. Here to help. Give me your stuff! Hornet drivers. I think those are pretty good, right? Can't remember what they do to the Rocketeers, if anything. I don't think I've ever actually used one against a Rocketeer, so I'm a little scared. It's not worth killing anyone ever? Over what?
Transmission received. Initiate power break. Stand clear.
I got a torrent. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Give me your stuff. Rocketeer drive. Let's go. Hey, time to go. Got the quest done! Yeah, no, I was genuinely asking. Not what is not worth killing anyone over. Give me my Rocketeer drive. I didn't kill that guy that was down, by the way. The Rocketeer did. Lucky rat. I never said anything about being friendly. Number one. And then number two. So what? Part of the game, my friends. Okay, quest done. Now we need to go find and unlock the rear door of the armor patrol car. Yep. You shot someone? Yep, I did. That's part of the game. The Rocketeer downed him, I just looted him, yeah. You don't want somebody to shoot at you, don't turn your back on them with a torrent in their hand. Alright, workshop. Unload. Can we repair this? What's your deal with the matchmaking? So, just watch the YouTube video that I put out. I'm not gonna explain it for the 100th time. Unfortunately, I've explained it too many times today. Needless to say, it just doesn't work. Does not work. Repair. We need advanced mechanical components. Can I make those? Okay, I don't have enough to make those. But we'll repair that another time. So we need to do North Trench Tower.
That drop, it will probably...
And we need to do the armored truck. Take that out. That's the only excuse scared gamers have. What am I afraid of exactly? Scared of what? Another player shooting me? It happens all the time. Not scared of that at all. Ooh, hang on. All right, we'll go Arpeggio again. Ready. I might be doing okay in life. I'm married, so I'm doing pretty well. Imagine getting so mad. I have never seen a group of people get so mad for PvP in my life. Go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's a PvP game. All right. Down to the checkpoint again.
Let's go to checkpoint.
You guys are so funny. Bitch drive.
Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
Ooh, Rocketeer on me, hey? Hang on, hang on. Scared the Rocketeer. Oh, there's a second one. Of course there is. There's a second one. There's always a second one. There's always a second one. Why is aggression-based matchmaking not a good thing? Because in an extraction shooter, if you remove the threat of PvP, it's going to remove the value of the game. Because then you're not playing a extraction shooter, you're playing a loot simulator. Night raid. All right, light shield. Medium MK. Anvil, Volcano. Heavy ammo. I didn't die to a Rocketeer there. That was another player. That makes no sense. How does it not make sense? That's... If you're playing an extraction shooter and there's no threat of PvP, then all you're doing is playing a loot simulating. That's exactly why they have PvP in this game. Because without the threat of PvP, it's not an extraction shooter. The outfit is from the Expedition. Craft a little bit more. My words expose me. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Stay mad, I guess. Stay mad, I guess. I don't know what people are so mad about.
step into my office, which is also my clinic, shop, and break room.
I'm allowed to have an opinion. You don't have to agree with me. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Take a deep breath. Okay, night raid. Take a couple of wolf packs in case there are more. There tend to be a lot more arc. It's what separates people who have lives and jobs from the no-life streamers such as yourself. I don't even know what to say to that, exactly. I'm not even sure what you want me to say to that. It's just extremely flawed. It isn't, though. That's part of what makes it an opinion and not a fact, is that it's not stated as a fact. Repaired this. Yep. I mean, it's a pretty aggressive thing to say to somebody that you're a no-life loser, and then be like, I didn't mean that. Bro, I've literally done nothing to anyone. It's just a video game, brother. It's just a video game, brother. Calm yourself. Maybe take a walk. I don't know. All right, to the checkpoint.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep.
Most of you are being more unkind to a total stranger and getting mad at me for PvPing in a video game. Like, think about that for a second. Like calling me names and being incredibly disrespectful, as if like I'm actually hurting anyone in any way, shape, or form. It's just it's weird, man. It's really weird. Really strange. You guys can't be serious. Can't be serious humans. We do need springs, looks like. Not a thing. into the checkpoint. Away from those, for sure. Hang on a second up here, I'll read that in a second. They reduced the fire rate on the kettle from 600 to 450. Yeah, I saw that. They also, I think, nerfed the C4, right? Now do the Stitcher. Now do the Stitcher.
Up there.
You don't think it needs nerf? Yeah, I hear you. I disagree, but I hear you. There's always another one. There's always a second. There's always a second one. Stay mad. Stay mad. It's fine. It'll be okay. It's gonna be alright. What's up, Jason? Welcome in, buddy. Have you gotten all the Salamantis stuff you need? No. We're still working on a couple of like last few quests. Is what we're working on. I think the last two quests I have are for the patrol car key and then the North Tower in Spaceport. So I'm trying to... at one point I had one of the keys, and now I can't find it again. But we'll get it eventually. No, I haven't. So I think I'm on. So keep in mind, I took a like 2.5, maybe 3 week, no, 2 week break or so for the Christmas holiday. So we're back into it now. It took a little bit longer to get in through the quests and stuff. So we're still on stage 2 of our expedition. All right, time to exfil.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
All right, I can't remember. This place is like a maze sometimes. I can't remember how to get out of here. What's balance? Okay, we've got this one over here. Happen to pick up any extra mags or heals? Runs when there's more than one player. Yeah, I mean, if there's 6 players staring at me, what am I supposed to do? Would you rather me not run? That seems rather dumb. 6 people teaming up in a solos lobby, and I'm not supposed to run? What? Yeah, shredder hunting does not sound fun, if I'm being honest. I hate the shredders, especially since they buffed them. Can't tell if anybody's pushed this. Yeah, I shot one player there. So basically, I shot one player, almost had him down. And then there were 5 other people grouped up in that little tunnel, and I had to had to get out of there. 1v1, 2v1, I'll take it. Not 6v1, no thanks. No, what? Thank you. Yeah, shredders aren't bad. You just have the right equipment for them. More than anything. All right, chat. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Streamers, basically with the vertical streaming, what happens is you can choose to stream like with the full screen, or you can choose to stream with the cut off part, the way it's formatted like that. The reason I do it with the cut off vertical is because of it goes live into the shorts feed, which is where they emphasize a lot of new viewership. So you end up going into people's shorts feeds if you do it that way. For those that were asking. All right, repair. We'll have to craft some mechanical components. Let's just take one wolf pack and some triggers. Ready up. Wolf pack him. I have actually never thrown a wolf pack at another player. I don't know if that even works. I think it's mostly just for Ark. How am I doing? Pretty good. How are you? The full screen is available on Twitch if you want the full screen. And there's also drops over there. I'll be Peanut. I don't want to be famous as a streamer. I just want to have fun and entertain. That's all. I don't want to be famous. Not my goal. I just enjoy doing what I do. I think being on Peanut's level feels terrifying to me because of the sheer number of people that watch that man stream. Terrifies me, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not sure I want that many people watching me. I guess that's a good problem to have, though. I mean, you saw 20 minutes ago, there were 40 people in here screaming at me. So, that's enough for me. Sometimes. Alright, fresh raid. Syringe? Oh, a silencer. Silencer level 2, eh? You could not imagine the amount of pressure that would make a person feel. 50,000. Imagine 50,000 people watching you. That number is a little bit scarier than it sounds. $50,000 people watching you would be pretty crazy. You need to get your head examined? Okay. I'm not sure I'm the one that needs to have my head examined. Imagine telling a total stranger that they need to have their head examined. I'm not the strange one here, friend. I'm not your buddy, guy. There's no shot that didn't kill him. I hit him twice? Wait, I hit him twice with a... So his shield was down. I hit him twice with a volcano and twice with a... I'm shocked. How did that not down him? Shocked. Also, engaging in PvP in a PvP game does not make you whatever the hell a rat is, by the way. So, get a life. I shot him twice with the, pistol, and then twice with the volcano, and it didn't down him. I'm shocked. Alright, free load out. Anvil damage got nerfed. Did it really? I hadn't seen that. It is very cold outside. What's the temperature right now? 30?
Let's go to checkpoint.
Yep. That's why I'm staying inside. How much did anvil damage get nerfed? I had heard that the stitch or the fire rate on the nail gun got nerfed. That's all I'd seen. And then the headshot multiplier got nerfed, as well as the body damage. That's crazy. I think the anvil was fine, especially since it was semi-automatic. What a terrible decision that is. What? If anything, the Stitcher needs to be nerfed over the anvil. Whoa! The hell was that? The matchmaking system is not good. I don't like it personally, no. Hey, a blueprint I already have. Cool. Colder than a witch's tit and a brass bra? That's pretty damn cold. What's up? It's been pretty good. We've been hunting expedition materials and finishing off the last couple of quests. Working on now. Somebody alerted the Bastion. Or is it, that's a Bombardier, never mind. And his name is Merkaba. It's tuna time. That's what you're having for lunch? Am I on controller? Yeah. I've always played games on controller, so it's just the most natural thing for me. Alright, we'll run into the gates. If we can find anything good. Player down right there. Oh, hi, Leaper. Time to go inside. Time to go inside. Yeah, I need to adjust it a little bit. I think what ends up happening to me is if I over-adjust after getting used to a certain way of controlling, it makes it harder, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Muzzle break. I'm okay with not having the best aim in the world. It's fine with me. Part of life. Everybody thinks they're Shroud until they meet Shroud. Oh, hi. What kind of grenades do we have? None. That's not to say that adjustments aren't a good thing. I just tend to try to stick to what's comfortable for sure. Who is Shroud? Give him a goog. Do you really not know who Shroud is? If you don't, he's a former CSGO pro. Probably one of the best aimbot shooters in the history of video games. He's a human aimbot, dude. I thought everybody knew who Shroud was. Oh, a scanner grenade. Blueprint. Like it.
Don't shoot.
Yeah, he's definitely not macroing, by the way. I don't believe for a second that that man is macroing. I don't think he is. Wait, did Shroud get banned? I heard Tfue got banned, but I didn't know Shroud had gotten banned. Did he really? I heard Tfue did, but I didn't know Shroud had. Somebody was saying Shroud got banned from Ark. I know Tfue did, but I had not heard Shroud. What is my opinion on Tfue? I don't really pay much attention to Tfue, to be honest. He's been a Fortnite pro for a while, I know, but... Oh, Shroud wasn't banned. Okay, yeah, I know Tfue got banned. There has been no explanation as to why. If I'm being super honest, I don't pay a whole lot of attention to other content creators. I am on Twitch as well as TikTok. I stream on all platforms. I'm not sure how that's not hitting him. All right. Second, I thought that was another player. What level am I? 40 something. Yeah, Tfue actually became famous by essentially destroying every Fortnite pro that was streaming at the time. He was pretty good. Does it feel like I'm in friendly lobbies? Yeah, for the most part right now.
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft.
I haven't got shot at yet, so there's that. I've run into 2 players and not got shot. So he was showing people how to use exploits? Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, it's one thing to use them. Pretty stupid, honestly, but showing it to a wide range audience? Pretty good way to get banned. Pretty stupid to use exploits. Pretty stupid to show other people how to do it to 20,000 people. What's up, bud?
Don't shoot.
What is this kid, 17? And listen, I don't like the matchmaking, but that doesn't mean that you have to hate it too. You're allowed to have a different opinion than me. I think that's the thing that gets a little bit lost in the sauce here, is I'm just sharing an opinion. It doesn't mean I'm right, per se. You know what I mean? Got shot here. Let's take that. Hang on one second. Also, more than likely, I am not going to get into a PvP engagement on purpose. If I have a Pharaoh, it's just not necessarily a wise choice. This dude is complaining about ABMM, but just rats other players. You're spending a lot of time in somebody's stream just whining. You ever thought about that? You ever thought that maybe you should whine a little less? It's just weird, man. Spending time in somebody's stream whining is a very strange thing to do. Hate viewers are viewers too? You're not wrong. Free to hate viewers! Listen, they hate us because they ain't us. Right? No, I'm stating an opinion about it. That's different than whining. Alright, spaceport. Let's take a full kit this time. I can't repair that. Actually, let's take some free ones until we can get some better repair kits. Oh, by the way, there's apparently a new outfit that everybody's all up in arms about. This one. I'm trying to decide if I want it. It's not actually a bad one. Should I buy it? I really, really like the Expedition outfit, so I'm not sure if I want to spend it on that, but we'll see. I have to get a look at it. Alright, down in a hole. Let's head up here.
Let's move to that location.
Hopefully by the time we get to it, somebody will have looted it, and we can get in there and get the blackmail materials.
Remember, Raider, the evidence against the tube's management should be in the North Trench Tower. Don't lose the key.
Oh, the internet will never not be funny, chat. If you're not laughing, you're doing it wrong. You know what I mean? Just my life goal is to laugh and have fun. Cleaned out already? What is terrible about aggression matchmaking? So I've said it a couple times, but I'll say basically two things. Number one, I don't think it works the way that they intend it to. It treats people who are defending themselves against other players, or even looting players that are already downed and you had nothing to do with it, as if you were shooting another player first. There is no differentiation among behaviors. So it just doesn't work very well. It's very binary in its function. And then number two, if you remove the threat of PvP from an extraction shooter like this, it becomes a loot simulator. And you're not really playing an extraction shooter. Ah! Ow! I don't know how I didn't die. Tarkov PvE is about 50% of the Tarkov player base. Yes, but the threat of PvP should be there. Correct. If you loot another player, you're treated as hostile. If somebody shoots at you and you shoot back, there's no differentiation. The threat of PvE in Tarkov is there unless you play PvE mode, right? Wildly popular. See, personally, my take would be that I would much rather have a PvE mode where people can go in and just have a mode where they don't have to worry about other players than separating based on matchmaking. Because at least then I would know how it functions. And I couldn't really manipulate that in a PvE. You know, I would much rather have a separate game mode than a matchmaking system that separates players based on behavior. Has no wipes. Yeah, I don't know. And another viewer made a really good point. I think it was a huge mistake. I think it was a huge mistake to indicate that it existed, because now players are going to be able to manipulate that system. It was a mistake to indicate that it exists, in my opinion. Alright, to the North Trench Tower. Hopefully it's unlocked. The last two quests I have, by the way, are for this North Trench Tower and the Patrol Key. If anybody happens to have that, let me know. And I'd be happy to trade it with you. It hasn't opened! Okay. See if we can get in here. It was pretty obvious. Maybe. Maybe. But I would have much rather had, like, speculation about it than confirmation of it. Damn it, dude. Really? Alright. No! Really need this thing to not kill me. I'm just looking for some blackmail, man. Just trying to blackmail a dude. Can't remember exactly where it is. There we go. Okay. You have the key for this quest? Well, I think I just got that one done. So now I just need the patrol car key. Please be some meds in here. Yeah, if you have the patrol car key, I can show you. At some point. Even if you don't, I can show you. Alright, out we go.
Head home at the central elevator.
Wish me luck, chat. Holding on by a thread here. Ooh, there we go. Something, at least. Alright, somehow I have to get across there without dying. That didn't help. Woo, that was close. He almost started shooting me, and I almost died. I know they also have a skill-based system, which is part of the algorithm as well. I'm definitely at the bottom of that part. Definitely at the bottom of that algorithm. Time to go home.
Security. Your call is received. Check it. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
Do you think the arc is hard enough? It can be, for sure. I don't disagree with that. As you can see. Have not shot at another, or got shot at by another player, but I'm almost dead anyway. Please don't shoot me. Got some toast. It's okay, we hit the button fast enough. Of course, it blows up on me, too. What's that hanging up on your wall? Those are pairs of shoes. Nice! Okay, all but one quest done now, I think. Maybe one or two. Thank you for the Prime sub, whoever that was. I appreciate you. It does not appear that my alerts are working properly, but thank you for the Prime sub. You're the best. You're the best. If you're watching on any of the other platforms, there are free drops over on the Purple app at Merkaba 18. Do I want to run duos? Let me see where I'm at here.
Nobody's been bothering you?
The key that I need is for the... yes, for the patrol car. I think that's the only quest we have left. If you have the patrol car key, that is the one I need.
Not hoping.
All right, I am going to run and grab my lunch real fast, chat, and probably refresh the water. I'll be right back in just a minute. Make sure you hit the follow buttons on all the different platforms. I'll be right back. right. So, last quest I think we have is for the Blue Gate patrol car key. So, we'll take some free loadouts in until we find it. Oh, there's not enough space. Okay, so what we're going to have to do then... Number one, let's go check on our expedition. Still need cooling coils. And then number two, we can sell probably all of those. So I don't really use them much. We'll use these keys up at some point. Got a lot of Leaper Pulse units. Anything that's broken, we'll sell. Don't need these anymore. Were those? Were those? Hold on to those. Power banks, I think we do need. Ropes. I can't remember if we need rusted tools or not. Probably not. I'm gonna hold on to them just in case. Got a lot of batteries. A lot of batteries. You don't think so? Okay. Hey, Offender, I finally killed a Rocketeer. Or more accurately, I killed someone else who killed a Rocketeer. And that got yelled at by 40 people. Wow, that's a lot of chemicals. Don't need that many. I'll keep those. Don't need that many. Okay. Alright, that's better. If anybody has a patrol car key, I'm willing to trade for it. Otherwise, we're just going to have to keep going in until we find it. Oh no, Chad, I left my coffee upstairs. Boo! For stage 4, you'll need bulbs, batteries, gyros, and modules. Yeah, I've got most of that. We need the cooling coils first. Chad, I left my coffee upstairs. Have it. Mature at work. Okay, I want to say cooling coils are a pretty good chance to spawn in here, so let's try it out. Try it out. I have like 6 gyros already. 6 gyros. So we should have no problem with that. You got the key? Okay. I'll have to hit you up when you're off work or something. Here. This is a communication tower room right here. Very often not looted. Very often not looted. Come up to that floor. Hang on. You can find a weapon case spawn and a power or security breach in here usually. This one's been looted. Pretty Breach didn't even spawn, looks like. Yep, it got toppled over. Look at that. Where'd you go, you little spider? I just need some cooling coils. I do need damaged heat sinks as well. And a fried motherboard. Cooling fan. What's your opinion on High Guard? I don't really have an opinion on High Guard. I think it's incredibly weird that they paid like $2 million to debut a trailer and then haven't said anything since. More than likely it'll get delayed, is what I would imagine will happen. I don't know, it's a weird one. I think the game looks interesting enough. I'm probably going to try it if it comes out. I don't have any strong opinions about it. Look at all these sensors, baby. What's for lunch? Some protein bars and a salad. I left my coffee upstairs, though, and now I'm pissed. Pissed! I left my coffee upstairs, chat. Trailblazer, let's go. Sell the hairpin. Okay,
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Don't forget you can loot these too, by the way. Is that a sentinel I hear? It is. Oh god. I actually need a sentinel, so I probably... Do I try... I have a Stitcher, so I'm not sure I want to try to kill it with a Stitcher. It's going to result in me getting my butt kicked. You're making a salad now? Dude. Gotta get your greens. Gotta get your macros. He said in the douchiest way possible. I had a friend in grad school who always told me to eat my macros. I still don't know what that fuck it means. I can't... Ooh, hello. The heck is that thing? What is it? Oh, it's an ample spoon. Okay. Well, now I'm definitely not going back, though. And complex gun parts too? Let's go. Definitely not going back now. Time to get out of here. Time to rat out. Yep. When you get a yellow, it's time to go. That almost rhymes. If you see yellow, it's time to go. Almost rhymes. Nobody's looted this, huh? Caesar or vinaigrette? Caesar. All day. All day. Hear me out? No. Never. My favorite. If you see Charterouse, it's time to vamoose. What's up, Hip Hop? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Oh, somebody just shot at me. Time to go. Somebody just shot at me. Is Charterouse a version of yellow? Was she get a pet prairie dog? Why? Why? We should get a pet prairie dog? Why would we do that? You've been wondering if you should play this game? Yes. One of the best shooters I've played in the last 10 years, probably. Okay, I left my coffee upstairs, Chad. I gotta go get it. Okay, so chat, it looks like I'm getting a prairie dog. Looks like I might be getting a prairie dog. Just so you know. They are super cute, and I want one. Might be going ahead and getting a prairie dog. Can I repair this yet? Yes. Thank God. All right, we're gonna take this in with this. Let's go pretend to be friendly and make some people mad. Shall we? How long will I be streaming today? A couple more hours, probably. Let's pretend to be friendly and make some people mad. Okay. This thing flies through ammo, by the way. What is a sugar glider? I don't know what that is. What's a sugar glider? Raider hatch key. Ready up. Let's get weird, man. It's really sad. Ooh, hang on. It's really sad to have had the key that I needed 3 different times and still not be able to get it done. Ball pit update announced? Possibly, maybe? It's a flying squirrel.
Let's move to that location.
Real weird with our turret. Players going down all over the place. It's like 4 raider keys, or raiders, that have gone down right there. Zip line. Somebody's eating grenades over there. Somebody's eating grenades over there. Don't sleep on these garbage cans. she go? Friendly, friendly. Never sleep on a garbage can. They're attracted to raccoons. Yeah. True. I don't know where that guy ran to. Ah! I hate those things so much. Ooh, anvil. God bless America, dude. Oh! Sentinel. So let's keep the racial slurs out of the chat, please, if you don't mind. Just a good general rule of thumb. Hopefully that actually dropped the Sentinel core that I need. Yep. Okay.
Let's head home with the warehouse air shaft.
Just as a good, you know, general rule of thumb is to not use racial slurs in my chat. Possibly don't. Seems like a really common sense thing to me. Boop. Okay, because we have the Sentinel core, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in my safety pocket because it's the thing I need. One of the things I need most. Oh, okay. Miss me. Hey, he shot me, but we got out anyway. What a goofball goober. He tried real hard, but did not succeed. He tried real hard. Oh, hang on. Okay, so this is the new... I want to say this is the new kit that you can get. And I'm kind of inclined to buy it, if I'm being honest with you. You get a lot of cool stuff. And I haven't really bought any cosmetics since the game came out. One of the cooler ones I've seen. Definitely not buying this one because it just makes you a huge target. Same with this one. Let's see. Yeah, it's purely cosmetic. All of these are purely cosmetic. Alright. Equip.
I couldn't quite.
When you look good, you shoot better? Is that true? Is that confirmed? Nice. Okay, back in. We do need to craft more medium ammo. The torrent flies through medium ammo. Crazy. One of these days I'll get my weapon or my key.
A raider, huh? What do you need?
Just for the job you want? I am. My boss on my very first job told me that. I came in the next day with a t-shirt and pants. So, you know what I mean? I think he was trying to motivate me, but it didn't work. Alright, let's craft some more heals. Play, confirm. Some extra heals. We'll take some extra ammo because this thing flies through ammo. Oh. Meat stick! Step into a Slim Jim.
Go to that location.
Okay, so a lot of times too, you're gonna want to loot outside the checkpoint as well as inside to try to find this key. I hear another player. Ooh, weapon case. Renegade, let's go. Underrated weapon, in my opinion. Am I wearing assless chaps? No, he's got flippers on. He's got little scuba diver flippers. Fair question, though. Anybody need a jolt mine blueprint? I got an extra.
Hey, don't shoot!
Okay. Sorry, that'll never not be funny. Oh, that was good stuff. You 50 people starting to yell at me. Overburdened. Don't shoot. All right. Battery. I look like Peanut? We don't know what Peanut looks like. We don't have the technology yet. Explosive mine. That's going in the safety pocket. Leave that for somebody else. Why do I look angry? That's just my face. That's just my face, man. Okay, now we go home. I have a raider key.
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Actually, let's go here.
Head home
Take
at the
that
forest
back.
air shaft.
Smile? Nah, I'm good, man. I don't need to smile all the time. I'm focused. Don't mistake focus with anger. You can imagine being a therapist was a hard job for me because I have resting bitch face. People like to assume I'm angry all the time when I'm not. My bitch face. Tell you how I really feel. I'm a little hungry. I probably need some more coffee. You know. But otherwise, we're good, bud. How you feeling? Could use a little bit more coffee if you're gonna get some. You gonna give me some coffee? Okay. New blueprint. You just level 58? I'm level 50 or 44 now. Almost to 50. Almost to 50. Alright, so we got a couple of blueprints. Anybody need a blaze grenade? I've got one. You need a blaze grenade blueprint? I got an extra. Explosive mines. You've upgraded everything, you don't know what to do? PvP, for sure. Usually. If you finish the entire game, just go bonkers on other players. It's so much fun. Let's see. Can we repair this again? Advanced medical. Okay, so let's see about electrical components and wires. things. Fortunately, we don't have enough to repair it again. Alright, blue gate again. Should be enough. I just put a coffee maker in my studio, so now I don't even have to go anywhere for coffee. All right.
Go to the
Warehouse complex down into the gates. Medium ammo, sure. You're kind of ass at this game? Yep. Listen, know thyself. If you know yourself, nobody can get mad at you. And you can't get mad at them. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're all having fun. So sweet for noticing. I know, right? Like, I'm just out here not trying to be Shroud, that's all. Listen, Shroud's got the good part of this game covered. Shroud's got that market locked up. People don't come here for the good gameplay. Rattler. Yeah, Shroud's cornered the market on good aim. Not my marketplace. Not bad. And Jinxie's got the market covered on bad aim, so it's fine. Jinxie's out here catching strays. That's another player. Oh, hi. Yep. He got me. He got me fair and square. I heard him too. I heard him too. Good aim! He got me fair and square. I probably should have just kept firing the turret, but I didn't want to waste too much ammo. What weapon blueprint are you needing? I usually, if I find extras, I usually give them to viewers. So if you let me know what you're looking for, and I find it, I'd be happy to give it to you. If I don't have an active viewer looking for it, I usually will just leave it so people can pick it up. He got me. You looking for the med? For which one? Are you talking about the sterilized bandages? The residential area. Let's go. Playing cards. I have not found that one yet myself, I don't think. I mean, most of the blueprints are pretty hard to find, for the most part. I'm not sure... I honestly don't know what the drop rates are, the differences and stuff. But I don't think any one is more rare, necessarily, than others. Now, I will tell you... Oh, hi. Damn. I did not take one single point of damage from that. Ha! You're more likely to find them on night raids, by the way. So if you're having a hard time with a particular one, you can find them on night raids or electrical storms and stuff. Why don't you like the matchmaking? So I've said it a couple times, but I'll say it again because it's been a minute. But it doesn't work, for one. Because it treats everybody with aggression the same way, whether it's defensive or aggressive. And it does not... it removes the threat of PvP for some people, and I don't think that that is what is at the core of extraction shooters. If you remove the threat of PvP, it becomes a loot simulator. Game becomes too easy. And especially now that they've told everybody it exists, you're basically like able to remove the threat without queuing separately. I'd much rather them just like make a PvE mode if they're going to do that. Okay, we got some trinkets. I live in a trash can. I could definitely see them adding a PvE mode. I think it would function better than what they're currently doing. I was always against it, but I'd much rather have that than what is currently in the game. Because then at least you couldn't game the system. You know? Because then at least you're having separate queues for people who don't want to engage in PvP. And you can't engage in PvP as a way of taking advantage of that.
Let's go to that location.
Create a separate lobby system for it. And then you don't have to worry about it. Rocketeer!
Rocketeer.
Ow! Ow! Stupid spider's gonna kill me. Hi. He was waiting for his moment. Level 45. And see, like, that should happen in extraction shooters. That kind of thing needs to happen in extraction shooters. Because if it doesn't, you're not as careful. Notice how I'm not angry at it? I'm calling him names? Notice? It's fine.